Huh.
Your lame attempt at a distraction didn't even work.
Maybe my goal wasn't winning. Maybe it was embarrassing you.
Do you really think I thought John Cena would have your back over mine? We starred in what's gonna be the #1 hit of the summer together, and he doesn't even know who you are.
You cheated your way into my role, and now you think you're besties? If he's worked with you, he knows what I do. You've got no talent.
Right. We'll see about that. Next week, mixed tag match. I think you know who I'll be bringing. Good luck finding someone to team with you.
Liv's A-list partner is The Miz.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Liv Morgan and The Miz.
The Miz is the definition of A-list. WWE, film, television. This man conquers every arena he sets foot in.
He's not exactly conquering his own show as the GM of SmackDown these days.
The Miz might be A-list, but this isn't SmackDown. He's not in charge. Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
And their opponents, first, from Rutherford, New Jersey, Sunshine!
Why are you putting on sunglasses, Saxton?
Because the brightest superstar in WWE is on her way to the ring. Come on, Corey. Aren't you at least a little starstruck? I can feel the ratings spiking.
It's John Cena. Cap's partner is John Cena.
And her partner from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 200
Now this is a double bill people would flock to the theaters to see.
Two great stars both in the ring and on the screen, and they are here to fight. I can't believe John Cena is here to compete on Raw.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz?
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The captain's partner's a big-time star for sure, but he might have to shake off some ring rust.
Counters, this could be an opportunity.
Paying it back with their own counter. Jarring impact.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back.
Ooh, stiff punch. Ooh. Ow. Jeez.
A barrage of lethal strikes.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
Oh, catches a kick to the face. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Morgan timed that one well.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Ooh, devastating kick.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Sweet rolling savate kick.
Great defense by Morgan.
These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance. Chop block without warning.
Vicious right forearm.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Pulled back into the hip toss.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Oh,
Crafty way to get out of harm there. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Clothesline. You can see the dismay on the face of The Miz.
Cena giving no quarter. Short clothesline hits its mark. Ooh! Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
And The Miz looks to be out of sorts following that hit.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
Big forearm.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. Ooh.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
Not looking so awesome from Miz here. Bam!
He saw that one coming.
And another counter. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Snap suplex. Had Miz's playbook scouted.
Hoisted up.
Emerald Flosion. Ooh. Ooh, stinging kick. Catches a punch. Oh, targeting the stomach. Look at the power from Cena. Face first.
Oh!
control.
She's set back in under the ropes.
We're about to see it. Hey! Is that going to decide it for Cena? Pin.
It's over. It is over.
Here are your winners, Sunshine and John Cena!
The brightest superstars in WWE history just put Liv and The Miz on the D-list, as in defeated.
That was a miscarriage of justice, and you know it, Saxton. Cap and John Cena are part-timers who do nothing but steal the spotlight from superstars who actually put in the work.
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. Hooray. Congrats. You better believe if I ever partnered with Cena, I wouldn't make him carry our whole team. Of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been so viciously taken from me by someone whose priority in WWE right now is transitioning to part-timer. But maybe that's why you got into this industry in the first place. As a stepping stone to something else? The last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. That won't happen again. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help. Fade in on a dramatic big picture ending. Loser leaves Raw. I may be a star, but I also want to be here. You? I'm not so sure.
Oh my goodness! This all has been so incredible!
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation and comeuppance on your talk show captive audience. Liv didn't even see you coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, freaking Cena gets involved and shows up as your partner! Oh, I can't even imagine what is gonna happen at SummerSlam.
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know! And once you win, imagine all the others you can conquer. Week after week, you face a new formidable foe and engage in battle to prove who is stronger, smarter, and more powerful.
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask, had you ever watched WWE programming before you started representing me?
Honestly, okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I've started watching more recently, and it is awesome. The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line for real! I told you from the start that I knew you had something special. I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv and dominating the entirety of the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in once you've accomplished everything you need to hear.
Really?
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind. Though we really should talk about that 10% you owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
The flashbulbs are popping. It's the captain.
The following contest is a loser leaves Raw match. Making her way to the ring from Rutherford, New Jersey, Sunshine!
Through sheer talent and charisma, Cap has become the name on everyone's lips.
Stand much, Saxton? You couldn't sound thirstier if you were in the Sahara. But get your adulation in, because this might be your last chance.
Tonight could be Cap's last night as a Raw superstar. Liv Morgan is here, fueled by envy.
And from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Never forget that Cap is only a Hollywood superstar because she stole a job from Liv.
That's ridiculous. Liv offered Cap the gig and then got jealous when Cap blew up. And now one of them will be gone from Raw. And I can't believe it.
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this. Summer blockbuster match.
Yikes. Ooh. Ow. Jeez.
A flurry of brutality.
Oh, perfect kick. Boom. Oh, kick connects. Boom, what a kick.
Looking wobbly in the corner. Lands a knee.
She's enduring some damage.
Ooh. Dodges.
Sweet rolling savate kick. Foot to the gut. Oh, right in the solar plexus. Oof, nails the midsection. Strike after strike after strike to the body.
Oh! Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Mounted palm strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Ooh.
Ow! Jeez! Striking combination.
Lethal.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Made her pay for her mistake.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
These string of attacks are keeping her off her game.
Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
The end is looming now.
And this is, well, it's not looking good. Big forearm.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Big knee to the midsection.
Liv holds her off.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face.
Wicked kick to the face.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Oh, what a boot to the face.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now. Oof. But here comes the fire.
Oh, my God. What a kick.
Punch across the cheek.
Oh, there's a kick and black mass.
Lights out. Liv is completely out of it.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Sunshine!
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv?
Eat, sleep, breathe, enjoy life, and watch Cap on...
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I may have history with Rhea Ripley, but that also means I know she's a formidable opponent. I'd like to see her face Charlotte.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia,
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, Dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to, period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
I don't know how you can't be nervous when you are prepared for the match of your life against the greatest generational talent in women's division history.
The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Hey, if you want to create a legacy in the WWE women's division, then Charlotte Flair is the mountain you have to climb.
Yeah, there's no one even close to the amount of accomplishments that Charlotte has.
The WWE ring is her unquestioned kingdom.
Charlotte will stomp you and then leave an imprint of her boot tattooed on your face.
Highly skilled in every facet. Strength, brawling ability, risk-taking, mind games.
No other women's competitor has been so decorated, so revered.
Charlotte Flair is ahead of her time. True greatness usually isn't realized until after you've been enshrined in the WWE Hall of Fame. Such is not the case with Charlotte. Just open your eyes and experience the greatness. Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned.
Boom! Oh, what a kick. Oh, and a knee. And another.
Endless knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent queen.
Ripley clearly enjoying her infliction of agony.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
German suplex.
Ooh!
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. From the apron.
Fist directly to the gut.
Charlotte might be waking up.
That's the trigger for her to battle her way back into this.
Targeting the ankle.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Face first off the barricade.
And she had Charlotte's number there. Clothesline! Roundhouse kick.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, that'll rattle the insides of your head.
She's on her last legs here.
She's been on the bad end of a beating here, and it's starting to show.
Charlotte needs to utilize some of that famous Flair stamina to get back in this.
I agree with you. Big boot! Reversal! Can she capitalize? Ooh! Devastating kick. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb. Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Boom, what a roundhouse.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by, there's the riptide. That might topple the queen.
Cover. No, my, that was close.
We should have known better than to think the queen was going to bow out there.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
Facebuster. Man, that was vicious.
Cover. 2 count. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
The Nightmare has toppled the queen. A career-altering victory for Rhea Ripley.
An intense competition between these two dominant young women, that's for sure. And I imagine we'll have the pleasure of seeing them in battle again in the future. But tonight, Rhea Ripley has shown Charlotte Flair her brutality.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? It'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
I'm not here to fight.
Really? That's too bad.
Can we chill long enough for you to listen to my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No, I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
Well, if it isn't the new GM of Raw.
Lita! Hey! This is awkward, huh?
Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, the past is in the past. I'm not here to attack you or get any revenge. At least not on you.
Then why are you here?
I love that even in your first outing as GM, you put your focus on a tried and tested rivalry. Maybe it even offered some closure to Charlotte and Rhea.
I doubt that.
Yeah, honestly, me too. But maybe it'll be different for me. I still feel like I have some loose ends from over the years to tie up with Trish.
You don't say.
Hey, at least we know we have a problem, and that's the first step. Can you book me in a match against her? It's just better if it comes from you.
Trish and Lita in a match on my Raw? It would be my pleasure.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish!
Such a suck-up.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn.
Oh, this matchup tonight pits two trailblazers in the women's division.
And from Sanford, North Carolina,
A true, fearless daredevil, the Hall of Famer herself, Lita.
Hey, only a couple of women have held the original women's championship more than Lita. And Lita can still compete at a level to overtake them, I guarantee you. And this one's underway. Trish Stratus is here tonight to take care of business, and wow, does she look ready.
Trish Stratus, the self-proclaimed OG of the women's evolution, is ready to fight anyone, anywhere. Trish bringing that killer instinct combined with core strength and athleticism.
You could almost make the argument that Trish's physical superiority gives her an unfair advantage.
And she's taking on the one and only Lita, a woman who challenged the perception of what the women's division once was.
Yeah, Corey, Lita brought an edge to the women's division that no one had ever seen before. And she's definitely not afraid to take things to the extreme.
Counters that. Oh, what a clothesline. Ooh. Strikes with a kick.
Lita was ready for that one.
Big knee to the midsection.
And Stratus is firmly in command.
Yeah, Lita has to wake up and fast.
She's sent flying into the corner.
From the first rope. My goodness, what a code red.
Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
Yeah, as a veteran, Trish knows just what to do in a situation like that.
And Lita's being broken down.
Yeah, Trish hitting her with impressive maneuvers.
As always, Stratus making her hard work look easy.
Check kick by Trish.
This spells trouble for Lita.
Makes the cover. What, only two?
The absolute resolve of Lita not backing down.
Trish is in utter disbelief. What else does she have to do to win this match?
Feds press takes him down.
Dodges out of the way.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number. Boom.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage. Trish Stratus is unstoppable.
Can Lita withstand this surge?
Knife edge chop. Boom! Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. What a wrist clutch suplex.
Shit kick by Stratus. Game, set, match. The cover.
It's over. All in a night's work.
here is your winner, Trish Stratus!
What a victory for Trish Stratus here tonight, cementing her legacy once again.
And once again using her longtime rival Lita as a stepping stone. No disrespect to Trish, but you know she has to feel an added sense of superiority after winning this one.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Trish and Lita match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Commanding the ring and forging her path, the captain.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Sunshine!
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
It's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts. It's time for indie cred to be put to the test.
The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
And the participants, first from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
Won the first ever women's WrestleMania main event. Went on to have so many classic matches. Lynch is truly at the top of her game.
Well, Michael, that's why they call her the man.
A match against Bayley is opportunity. Ringing the doorbell. Ding dong. Hello.
Hopefully, this young lady doesn't get the door slammed in her face.
She is a woman who is here to take control.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
You know, with everything Bayley has accomplished, I still wonder why is she just so unpleasant, so hostile all the time.
Well, maybe you should just mind your business, Saxton, because you're talking about the first Women's Grand Slam champion, the first Women's Triple Crown winner.
And not only is Bayley physical in the ring, but she can beat you mentally as well.
Yeah, Bayley's new attitude was very upsetting for fans who had supported Bayley for years.
You include yourself in that group, Saxton, because I find it apropos when Bayley calls you an idiot.
She doesn't mean it. Does she?
Oh, yeah. Well, one thing is you have to answer Becky's amazing in-ring IQ and willingness to do anything to win.
Well, if she can find the right strategy, it'll change her.
Manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. It's nearly impossible.
Bayley looking to get one early.
This one's far from over. That was a shame to watch. Just making a joke of the referee position with that pin sequence.
Well, maybe you should become a referee if you know so much. To me, that count looked good.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Cole, you have...
She has got to somehow find a way out right now, and she does it. There's the crucifix, nicely done.
She kicks out with authority.
This is ridiculous. Our referee being so leisurely with the count.
You know what, Saxton? Why don't you get in there and see if you can do a better job?
That's gotta hurt.
She thinks she has it.
What is this? Can our guest referee see they are nowhere near the ropes?
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. Boom, nice.
Taken out with a big exploder.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Will this be enough?
Not sure what the ref thought they saw there, but apparently there was contact with the ropes.
Kick gets caught. Double axe handle. And Becky's confidence looked rocked after that.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Delivering nasty stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh, a deafening blow to the chest.
Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Elbow drop on target. Bayley continuously executing her game plan.
That killer instinct from Bayley shining through.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
Snap suplex. Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Some duck.
Can she keep her down? Wait, what are they doing? There's no need for that. They're nowhere near the ropes. Knee lift.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in. This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
Oh, what a nasty knee lift. Producing makes the cover. Pushes through after two.
What is this referee doing? Speed counting?
I don't know. From where I'm sitting, that count was executed with perfect consistency.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured. Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring.
From the top.
Wow, she lands hard. Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business.
Can she do it here? And a kick out before even one there.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Lynch now on the offensive. Driven into the barricade. Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Things are looking bleak for Bayley here.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
Snap suplex. She's in danger of a count out here.
I don't know if she cares.
Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE. Becky in full control here.
There it is. Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch?
No, give me a break. No self-respecting official would ever have counted a 3 like that.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch.
And the man stands victorious here tonight. You have to give credit to Bayley for giving it her all, but Becky Lynch was just too much.
Well, props to Becky Lynch. When the man comes around to collect, someone's catching a beating. And that was too much for Bayley to endure.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bailey back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bailey and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Oh, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match. But honestly, fair play.
Glad we're okay.
We are, and I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the title match in War Games.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
The following contest is the Women's War Games match! The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The first member to enter will come from the advantaged team. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Cap wanted a war, and now she has one.
Introducing first, from Rutherford, New Jersey, Sunshine!
Cap has to be the worst general manager in Raw history. She puts herself in War Games, and I heard it wasn't even her idea.
Rumors aren't facts, Corey. And besides, anyone who competes in this type of match deserves our respect. Cap is on a mission tonight.
Bayley is a ring general, ready for battle.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Understand this. Bayley will deceive you. She will stab you in the back. She will do bad things to good people to get that Women's World Championship. And that's why I love her.
None of those things will make a bit of a difference once the door of that cage closes behind her.
Bayley's going to survey the battlefield, then her forces will attack.
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
Needed a midsection. Bang to the neck. Oof. Strike after strike after strike to the body.
Oh, man. Oof. Ooh, sharp kick. Headlock takeover, slowing down the pace.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Series of kicks in the corner.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage. Neckbreaker! Ouch.
They're on the loose, looking to change the landscape of this match.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Things could get ugly now as they head inside the cage.
Ooh! Stiff kick. Textbook side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it.
And she still fails to extend any resistance here.
Yeah, she's having issues fighting back.
Now here's Becky Lynch.
Tripped over the top rope. Ooh! 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 Ow! Jeez! A barrage of lethal strikes. This is a unique application of a hammerlock. Heartbreaker!
A rough landing for her as she is stuck between the two rings.
And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up.
Caught between the ropes, duking it out. Sweet rolling savate kick. Got to minimize the damage now. Go help your teammates immediately. Oh, my God. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine.
On a save, just in the nick of time. Oh, what a wind-up.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Get back here. Leg lariat. Here's the pump handle. Suplex. Launched. Kick to the gut. Hammerlock applied.
Hammerlock suplex.
There's a kick and black mass.
Lights out.
Does that finish Bayley off?
Whoa. She just chucked her over to the other ring.
A power-packed punch. Timer's almost up. This next entry gives their team the advantage inside the cage. Mounted palm strikes.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but I have no earthly idea why.
Looking to give her team an advantage in more ways than one. A back suplex. Gets cracked by the overhand. She's pushed into the corner. Uh-oh.
Face first, enters the ring and is diving head first into the chaos of this match. Unleashing the strikes. She propels her over to the other ring.
Had it scouted, then turned it into a powerbomb.
Wow, what a kick. Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters. Just trying to pound her opponent into the ground even further.
Hooked up. Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage.
What an axe kick.
getting to the end.
Now back to Becky Lynch.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Oh, good Lord.
Using the verticality of the cage to brutal effect.
I can't believe that connected.
Fall by a Larry right to the face. Oh, what a kick. It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits zero. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Dakota Khan off the ropes.
And for the team on the run from the top.
Had that one scattered.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry.
Look at this.
And a rough landing, but she'll get some space in the other ring.
The Florida Keys.
Well, this one,
And for some reason, she lets go of hers.
could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come.
Oh, man.
And a suplex.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the family. Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
One Io gets drawn in. That's lights out. You can count to 100. And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen from that decision.
And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
Blast off.
Continues the attack on the core.
It could prove to be an effective strategy.
Counting down the seconds. And scouted him in the back elbow.
Rolled the dice on the top of the cage and got snake eyes for it. This one's about to be over.
Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up. Baszler locks it in. The Kirifuda clutch is applied. She's going to break down the legs. This is over. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done. The cage is locked for the last time as War Games officially begins.
Each of these teams calculating what their fastest way to victory is now.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
She's looking for the win.
She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here are your winners, Sunshine, Becky Lynch, Shayna Baszler, and Raquel Rodriguez.
Another spectacular War Games match ending in a big victory for this team.
They are battered and bruised after an intense match, but they are not defeated.
Well, honestly, everyone who entered the cage knew they were going to leave banged up.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank? Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage. Into the side.
Down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops. I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with. The Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of, let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bailey?
That's Bailey's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bailey from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bailey or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here. Ouch. Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face. Boom, nice. Ooh.
Plenty of hits coming her way now. Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Horse forearm draped across the middle rope.
How about a stunner over the middle rope?
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
Sit straight into the barricade.
And a big boot. Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Bam!
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut, too.
That offense really hitting her hard.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Striking combination.
Lethal. Nice running crossbody.
Is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Arm wringer.
Their opponent but gets countered with a right hand. Kick right to the face.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage.
Seeing an answer for every move attempted. Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on? Oh, catches a kick to the face.
unleashes a punch.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for team, Corey.
And what a hell of a combination we just saw.
Off the ropes.
Ooh, running knee strike. Ooh, clobbered with the back fist. Neckbreaker.
Ouch.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Ooh. Ow. Jeez. A barrage of lethal strikes. Sweet rolling savate kick.
Placed in the corner.
Nowhere to go, being victimized by the Muay Thai training really showing off here.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Big knee to the midsection.
Roundhouse kick.
Reminding her who all these people really paid to see.
I don't really think this is the most opportune time to be looking for the fans' praise. What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Bayley is now under pressure.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match. Need to hustle back to the ring.
Just a few seconds left.
And Bayley gets cut right off.
She did her homework there. Ooh, she hit the corner hard. Left an opening and got a kick to the face. Oh, what a boot to the face! And that was a well-targeted attack. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Boom, what impact.
Oh.
Bayley did her homework there.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Oh, kick right in the face.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this. Foot right to the belly.
Placing them into the corner.
On the second rope.
Enziguri
Out of the corner.
And now Bayley's being measured.
Oh, it's coming. Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Cover. An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using the crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch. At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal 4-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
A flurry of brutality.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Putting the pressure on now.
Trapped and she will not quit. She will not stop fighting.
What a shot to the face.
An elbow will break that up. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. She manages to get control.
A barrage of lethal strikes. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Rhea had that scouted. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Heck of a combination.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Damage to the knees like damage to the foundation of a house. It makes everything weaker.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Yeah, double arm muscle.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
Into the ring now. Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent. Big knee to the midsection. Then back to Asuka.
Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the mush.
Right to the back. Can she score the pin?
And there's the breakup.
Just in the nick of it. Oh, look at this. Asuka.
Trying to escape, delivers a jawbreaker.
Burying knees into the body. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, there's a kick and Black Mass.
Lights out.
Will that stop Asuka?
Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Ow.
Jeez.
A flurry of brutality. Things not going how she'd like.
Well, this deep into a fatal four-way match, you gotta expect to be a little worse for wear.
Thunderous clothesline. Oh, look at this combination.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Tremendous pressure applied.
It could be over here. This is it.
And they get the win. What a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner, Asuka!
After a memorable fatal four-way, here is our winner.
This match was absolutely filled with surprises and dramatic moments.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Rutherford, New Jersey, Sunshine!
Ever since she arrived in WWE, we've been wondering who Cap really is. Now I think everyone can see.
A natural leader who is earning her colleagues' respect? That seems like a good reputation to have. Cap is here, and she's ready to fight.
I'm so excited because here comes the TCB tank.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi!
Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying herself.
Well, any road's gonna be long if you're driving a tank that slowly.
Hey guys, I've been practicing this. Let me know what you think.
That wouldn't have scared off a mailman. Is she a rooster?
You don't get it.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle. Ooh. Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
Oh, what a counter. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
And she's stunned in the corner.
Nowhere to go, being victimized by the
Muay Thai training really showing off here.
Just a continuous rush on Shotzi here.
Shotzi has to find an opening and respond.
Ooh!
Well-placed kick.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. She's losing some steam now.
And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation, you have to be extra careful as you get more and more worn down. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
And now she finds herself only playing defense.
Yeah, a lot of work going into keeping her down now. From the second rope. Corner Enziguri. Oh! Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Maybe Shotzi's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Brutal forearm.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
A barrage of lethal strikes. Kick lands.
Oh, unloaded. Neck breaker. Ouch.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
Mounted palm strikes.
Shotzi staggers up, struggling to regain any composure.
She returns the favor there.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
I don't know if Shotzi can withstand much more of this.
Shotzi has run into a roadblock.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Wicked kick to the face.
What an interception. Dragon screw. And she had Shotzi's number there.
These two showing how well scouted they each are. Ripcord, lariat.
Oh, man.
She's bringing the pressure on now.
Yeah, she just seems unstoppable at this point.
One response after another. Back and forth we go. A barrage of lethal strikes.
And the attacks up there must be taking their toll.
Her vision's got to be seeing some dark spots at this point.
Vicious knees and kicks backhand. My goodness.
Shotzi with the retaliation.
And Shotzi stops any momentum that was building against her.
Shotzi was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Able to reverse that one.
Series of reversals. Oh, roundhouse connects.
Oh, this could be something. Can Shotzi come back from that? Cover! After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2, if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
It may be my world, but I say we make it your world to start. What if we go back to your old territory, Match 1 at Club UK.
God save the king.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Rutherford, New Jersey, Sunshine!
Now we're talking! Now we're talking!
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went...
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I miss the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
I've been giving that some thought, with an ice pack on my jaw. Bianca hits hard, and so do I. So let's go to the home of strong style, Japan.
Sure, if you buy at the Japanese steakhouse we always go to.
Deal. That feels like a fitting celebration once I beat Bianca. But only the food. I'm not buying you another jacket.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Rutherford, New Jersey, Sunshine! Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair. Here is your winner, Sunshine!
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow, it's gonna be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf, but I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kind of seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair? You have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
Wow. I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean? This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
It's a TBD homecoming for the captain.
You can see the emotion all over Cap's face. We are tied in this best-of-3 series, and she wants to win it at home.
That might be the daydream, but the nightmare comes when she loses it all in front of her hometown crowd. Can the prodigal daughter return home and win the Women's World Championship? The EST of WWE has come to TBD.
Do you think Bianca's got jitters here tonight, competing out of her element on the captain's home turf?
Bianca Belair is a world-class athlete and superstar, no matter what the venue. I think she'll be just fine.
Bianca wants to show everyone in TBD why she's the EST.
Introducing the challenger from Rutherford, New Jersey, Sunshine! And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair!
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Big in the face.
See ya. to be a motivating shot. You wanted the champ's attention, and you got it now.
That competitive streak of Belair getting challenged there.
Sharp punch.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. Back fist to the mush.
Reversal. What a counter. Oh, man.
Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room. Bianca does not fear anybody.
Re-entering the ring now. She's going under the ring now.
She is not taking any half measures, going straight for the ladder. Oh, kick to the face.
Oh, the steel ladder being used as a weapon. She now has gotten herself into a distressing spot. She is being merciless.
Avoiding contact.
Setting it up in the corner.
Oh, boy.
Looks like trouble here. Uh-oh.
Golly, that sounded rough. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution.
She's sent flying into the corner. 1, 2,
boom, 3. Look at all these boots to the face.
Here goes a big one.
See ya. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Ow. Jeez. A flurry of brutality. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Big knee to the midsection.
Boom.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection. Big one in the face.
How disrespectful, my gosh. See ya.
Placed into the corner. Clothesline in the corner.
Striking with the knee drop.
So precise.
And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca needs to figure things out.
Good golly, what a knee. Face wash. Ooh, what a forearm club. Oh, no, I think we're going to see.
The electric chair. Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Belair able to counter.
Good chance for her to gain her wits about her.
From behind, chop block.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough.
A trio of wicked German suplexes.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Not so fast. Reversed into the hip toss.
There's a kick and black mass. Lights out.
The champ's eyes look glazed over. Trying to end it.
And And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Well, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Becky Lynch doing here?
Becky was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Becky's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Becky Lynch?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Becky approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE Superstar.
You're not serious.
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Becky will have an opportunity next week.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this!
I wish there was, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been something.
You came home for this? In a heartbeat. And it's supposed
To make me feel bad?
Think so? Is it working?
Hit her again! Hit her again!
Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out. Not so easy without someone to prop you up. You never would have gotten anywhere without me.
If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE?
I didn't think you'd succeed.
This is really all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me?
I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me!
Do you feel any better now? That you forced me back here?
No. And I hurt like hell.
Same.
Now that makes me feel better.
You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances?
I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner.
Maybe I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough.
But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer.
I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up.
You never gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I?
Nah. You're fired.
What?
We're getting you back to where you belong.
It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
If it's gonna be way too much work, aside from the constant bullying from you, I've actually been enjoying my time back in TBD. Is it even worth it?
I'm totally kidding. Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I happen to know from him that Becky needs a challenger for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen, since I'm more or less the reason you're in this position in the first place.
More or less?
Okay, entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place, okay? I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow, this is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on a napkin.
Maybe I will. You've had a number of personalities in your WWE career. What you need to decide now is how you want to return at WrestleMania.
The amulet may be gone, but I can feel a certain power calling me. I think I'll tap back into it for my return.
As long as you don't try to levitate me. You know I'm afraid of heights. You sure?
I'm sure. And no promises. But this time, I want you by my side.
By your side? What are you talking about?
Come with me to WWE. It's clear you can still go in the ring, or they can definitely use you backstage. You could run circles around Troy.
Oh, Cap. You know I'd love to. But I can't.
We both know Regal will sign you.
It's not about Regal. TBD's been growing since you left, and the co-branded WWE show pushed us even further. I belong here, promoting the next generation of wrestlers. I've got to go my own way. You go yours.
This feels worse than before. More final.
Hey. Sometimes you've got to have an ending to have a new beginning, right? But that doesn't mean I won't be at WrestleMania. I'll just be in the crowd, cheering my lungs out.
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Becky Lynch, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent tonight. Becky, are you at all worried that not being able to prepare for a specific opponent will leave you at a disadvantage tonight?
I know a thing or two about disadvantages, Kayla. But what I know about disadvantages are overcoming and rising above them. Case in point. After my injury at War Games, I came back better than before. Dispensed of the person responsible for that injury so hard that she had to leave WWE. And then made quick work of Bianca Belair and the Women's World Championship. I may not know who my opponent is tonight, but I know this. I'm walking out of WrestleMania WWE Women's World Champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Listen to that ovation for the Women's World Champion, Becky Lynch.
The man had to crawl over broken glass to win gold again. Whoever her mystery opponent is had better be ready for the fight of her life.
One thing you know for sure is that Becky Lynch is going to give it everything she's got.
Becky Lynch walked in as champion and intends to walk out the same way. It's Cap. The mystery opponent is Cap.
Look at the glare from the champion. Becky Lynch is ready to start throwing hands.
And she has every right to. Trying to sabotage the man's WrestleMania moment by bringing Cap back at the last second deserves a punch in the mouth.
Cap is not just facing Becky Lynch tonight. She's standing eye to eye with Destiny.
Introducing the challenger from Rutherford, New Jersey, Sunshine! And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's World Champion, Becky Lynch!
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title. Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way from the Indies to the top, only to be hurled back down again. But now, on the heels of this surprise appearance, she's here on the grandest stage of them all.
Somehow it seems that each obstacle Cap has faced on the road to the showcase of the Immortals has made her stronger.
I may not have always been Cap's biggest fan, but I respect what she's gone through to get to this moment. But all that struggle means nothing if she fails to get the job done against her one-time partner, Becky Lynch.
From the apron, what?
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Blackout. Toss back into the ring. Okay. Becky connects.
Oh, foot, meet face. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Momentum is shifted to her corner.
She's been put into a bad spot for sure.
Ooh, strong kick.
My goodness. And that definitely made solid impact.
And that one misses the mark. Oh, a knee to the face.
The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Striking combination.
Lethal. Ooh, double axe handle.
Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across.
Boom, what a punch. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Nasty kick to the face.
Becky has lost any momentum here.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment.
Tagged with a punch. Able to counter. She got tired of being pushed around. Now wants to push the advantage. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Ooh.
Backhand hits the target.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
Vicious stomp in the bottom turnbuckle. Look at this. All of their body weight down across the neck and exclamation point.
She's just appearing powerless to each attack.
Yeah, she's on the bad end of every maneuver. Ooh. Ow! Jeez! A barrage of lethal strikes.
Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here. There's a kick and black mass.
Lights out.
We could have a new champion.
Cover. No, she kicked out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
Becky's facing adversity here.
Bad things looming for Becky.
The title might change hands.
The cover.
We have a new champion.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE and becoming the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
What a return. I can't wait to see the next chapter.
If her first outing is any indication, the sky's the limit for this superstar, who's proven she's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will she fight?
What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll find out. Soak it in, Cap. You deserve this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. This is your new champion, and this is WrestleMania.